so it actually is shuffling the music like it's supposed to. Wasn't sure because it played three songs in order from top to bottom, so I was like, is it really shuffling the music? But then again, I also turned the shuffle off and back on again just to see if that wasn't working. So that it could have been messed up, and then I reset it or whatever. Don't know. Don't know. Might be a short stream, not sure. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. We might stick with Minecraft, or I might switch up to something else. I don't know. Okay. Oh. I don't need a controller. I'm playing Minecraft. We could switch off of Minecraft though, if people want. I could do the Pal World. Continue making my super team. Might be a little more relaxing. I don't know. I sort of take it easy on Mondays, and it's a day off, so for most people. And being a day off for me is like, I don't really want to. I don't wanna. Like, I definitely don't want to play Hollow Knight today. I do want to play more Hollow Knight though. I don't know. Maybe we could play Hollow Knight. Dang it! Now that I mentioned it, now I'm like starting to want to play because I was really motivated to play it after last time. I got things were going good. So let's, after this song, we will get into it. God, I need to start covering up when I open up the soda. I keep getting just the tiniest little specks of soda I see getting on my monitors. I'm glad they at least stick out, because they look like crystal, almost like if you had cracked your screen where it's like sort of rainbowy colored. Just like little dots like that appear on my monitor. Always the same monitor, just the, not the other ones, but I definitely don't want that happening. So. Okay, yeah, it's fucked. I had a feeling it would be fucked, but what the heck? The hell? Oh, why is that playing? I hope you guys can't hear that. Huh, I had to reset that. It was, one of my music, um, that was weird. One of my music, um, something I set up a while back for music, that I ended up not being, I wanted something else. It just started playing on its own, even though it's supposed to stop playing when you, make it invisible, and it was invisible, and it's been invisible for quite some time, but it didn't turn it. It was on, even though it wasn't. Whatever. 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 It's fine. It's done now. We are going to turn on. Actually, I'm gonna. Come on. I'm just gonna. Go. Okay. What we were working on last. I was. Oh, basically, I have to redo this whole thing. That's unfortunate. I just messed up the it's just a marker. So I need to redo all this. This is my story. This may be my last chance. Listen to my story, which may be our last chance. gotta fix the picture. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. How can I fix it? I'm over here. Okay, just checking. Okay. So this is where we are. Let me see that I can show. And make sure that I can go all the way over. And you can see it. Good. You can do just that. Okay. My skin is still broken. Each time I think I fixed my Minecraft skin, it seems that I hadn't. Wait, why does... I don't want it to see... Well, I guess I do want it to see my cursor. Just, I'll just leave it and make sure it's off screen. Okay, let's see. Need you. Needs to go up now because I raised everything. So where does it turn? 2 spots out farther than that. So these 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. That would solve my issue here if I just curved this. Do I do that? I think I might. So I don't have that jutting out. about to make a mistake I made before. Where I didn't extend. Yeah. I think I did just that. Let's see. So because of the way that the way I do it is one block, or one, you know, which is or one tile I should say in terms of handheld game terms, equals essentially a 2x2 on here. But because of the way a 2D game tries to display 3D, see, if you just go by the top of this wall here, it's one tile, so it should just be 2, which is what I do on my thing. But then when you take into where the floor is, where it comes off evenly, it's taking up essentially an extra tile worth of space. And I have to, if I just, well, anyway. Point is, essentially it would be covering 2 tiles if I push it back the way I'm supposed to, which would make this 4 wide instead of 2 wide. 2 blocks. It should be 4 blocks wide to account for that extra space. But I forgot to extend it because I think I just filled in this spot. So let's see. We'll count by blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I already know that's mine. It's not that. Should be 6, right? Yep, 6. So I'm 2 blocks short. I got to cut this along this line and shift everything over, and then I got to do it again right here. That's what had me know that something was off, because these tiles matched up, and I was like, wait, shouldn't I have room to do such and such? And then I was like, oh, that's why I don't have room, because I forgot to do my thing. That's what makes some of it work when it comes to these stairs, which can oftentimes be more than it helps me deal with some of the issues that the stairs, the conflicts that the stairs will often create doing the same process. Because there's oftentimes differentials between the actual height of something and how much blocks the stairs take up. They don't, it doesn't match. In a 2D plane it works, but it's kind of like that liminal thing where it's like in a 2D plane you have the thing where it's the stairs doing a loop, but if you were to actually make it in a 3D space, it doesn't work. A liminal platform. So usually just doesn't translate into a 3D space, and I forgot to extend an account for that, which is why I had to like redo some stuff, and it's like causing me issues now because I didn't give myself the 2 extra blocks that usually gives me a little wiggle room with some of these when some of these things pop up. But I didn't give myself the leg room, so now I have to adjust it. The problem is I have to go into another program to push it back. See, I did it here. But I didn't do it elsewhere. See, like this one making a big impact. Like this is a whole 4 blocks because it's taller than these ones. Damn. See, because I don't have the space to do this without covering up something that should be there. Or did I give myself the space here? Actually, I did give myself the space here. Because if I look at these two tiles, if you look at those same two tiles here, they're right up against the wall. Okay, so I did it in some places. I got thrown off by these because it's like, but that was just my own choice to put them in there. Because I thought it broke up the, you know, instead of it just being a plain thing with nothing there, breaks up the stuff a little bit. Okay, so... Maybe it's better like... for that particular area. Okay, that's two things high. Oh, this is like what I was talking about, where it's like it's too high here, but this is a raised up platform, so it's messes up the look, style that I had done. So I think what I'm gonna do, this doesn't quite match the thing anyway. Like these tops, unfortunately there isn't something that matches that sort of purple gravel look with a border. You know, there's nothing that really has that sort of you know, there's just no block that looks like that. That's also a half slab. That's the other thing. It has to be a half slab, and there's nothing purple. I mean, there are things that look like that, but they're not purple. It needs to be purple. Now, if the pillar could be a half slab, that I would take that. That would look better than what I'm currently using. But there's heck, if there was a purple trapdoor, that would be perfect. Because if you look at how thin this thing is on the side, it's like it doesn't have like a real side thing. It's so thin that I could get away with it being a super thin trapdoor if it were made of purple. You know, purple. Like they call it purpur, but you know, if it didn't, this kind of look, honestly, Purple carpet looks a lot like it. I'm at least gonna give it a try, but I don't think I'm gonna like it because it has no definition as opposed to just a little definition as like none. The trapdoor has like a little bit. I just need it to be purple and not look like that. Doesn't has all these openings in it. If it looked like this, if the pale oak trapdoor, if the crimson trapdoor looked like the pale oak one in terms of no holes in it, that would be absolutely perfect. But instead it looks like that, just in the opposite direction. It's just like the acacia in the opposite direction. But if it looked like the pale oak trapdoor, or heck, I'd even take the cherry trapdoor even though it has holes in it. Because of the way it's patterned, or the bamboo, even though that also has holes in it. If it were purple, no, I wouldn't take the warped even if it was purple. But yeah, just like a trapdoor that were purple. They should just do that, a per block trapdoor, and then that'd be perfect. Wonder if I could use beds. That'd be a pain doing. And it'd only be slightly shorter than a half slab. That's the other issue. I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it, and it doesn't really get the look. It doesn't give me enough of the look to make the other drawbacks worth it. But you see that there's no worthwhile alternative. If this were purple and didn't have the thing on top, consider using that too. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing that works. So unfortunate. They need to do that. Need a purple trapdoor. I'd be remiss if I didn't at least give this a shot, but I'm certain I will hate it. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't look right. Now if I could put it in the middle, like, just, if it could just be put in between two things, and not floating, I would do it, but... This is gonna ruin my... Oh. Okay, we have met up with the other wall. Wall should be going this way. Oh, now I see why I put that there. Oh, okay. I can just raise this now. Doesn't need to be down there like that. Oops. No. You can go away. I don't need you. You do not work. Close. Oops. This was basically my own creative license on the 2 blocks that I essentially saved by it being in 3D instead of 2D. Do I have a way out? Yes, I do. Okay. And that can just be, yep. Okay, so... Oh. There. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Meow, wow, wow, wow. Come on. Right, I guess that didn't need to be there, because there's a wall on top of that. I just probably filled that in just because... Oh, I did that just now, because I was just going with what... Whoops. It should have been... Oh, it should have been this. This way, the design is, for the most part, maintained. I think I did this before. Something like this. When it's one level on one side and then a different level on another. And I'm gonna have to do the same thing here. Honestly, I think it kind of adds to the look. Honestly. Yeah, I think it adds to it in a good way. I'm fine with that. I don't think you see that. Ah, damn. Oh wait, I can get rid of that. Yep. I can get rid of... How do I consolidate this? First off, this should be lower. Just make sure. Put all my heights in the right spots. There it needs it. Here it doesn't, it'll just be really tall. just make this, leave this really tall. Let's just see. Yeah, even height and then 2 up. Yeah. And then just leave this 1 higher everywhere. Oh, I'm raising this. That's why it looks. That's why it looked funky before I'd done anything. That's what's causing the issue right there. Okay, let's... I think that's how I'm gonna do it. That way it's not abrupt, and then this can be sort of segue into this being taller. And then I'll have it match the whole get taller thing here. See, and then it's going up a level here and down a level there when looked at from this side. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. And then I can just make this like that. Get out the debug stick. Actually, I think it's... I don't think I can, because it doesn't look good at the just the 1 block there because of the... I guess it's just staying like that. Because I can't just get rid of this. If I could, I would just get rid of this singular section right here, but you can't do that. That's not how this works. So I guess it just stays like that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... that's how this wall will be done. This maintains the integrity of the design while still gaining the effect. No, I guess I can just leave that like that. But yeah, I'm very much a thing where it's like if I'm gonna make artistic changes to account for the whole 2D to 3D process, I need a reason for the change, and not only it has to make sense, but it also has to look good. See, like that's okay. So this can stay up that high because here I get the you know keep pressing on button. So oop, oh no, shit. Got complacent and I forgot about that. See, you can tell that this is obviously higher. Looks like it's 3 sections higher than this. Now, mine isn't actually 3 sections higher, but, you know, and then it maintains it. You can tell that this goes around the thing, and that you can tell that even as it connects, it's shorter. But then this ends up being the same height as this, even though, based off of these, it is the stairs. It's... No! Stop it! It's higher up. So, what I'm doing is I'm gonna leave this raised up high just to match the fidelity of that section. But then I guess I'll lower this one so that it or do I just leave it as a partially raised? Because I could use the fact that there's the stairs here to sort of do that effect and but I think I'm fine maintaining it as the height. I think that's fine. Yeah, it'll maintain, yeah. I can just lower that part down. That'll make up for the... Now I just gotta replace all this with the stairs. Nope. Hey. Alright, that's what I did to... Except now it doesn't work because of what I did underneath there to reflect the... this is covered in snow. This version. It should come out here, but okay. Only because it's a fence wall. Huh. If I put... Can't. Okay. I can't put snow down like a carpet. That's unfortunate. That's why the slab worked. Won't quite match properly, but and then you're out. Wondering if I can move this over one so that it's closer to... nah, no. Okay. Let's see. Don't know why this much snow would clump in just one area. It doesn't look as bad in the picture, but right. Forgot. Cannot put snow on that. There. actually looks better. If only you could use snow in a similar way to water, but have it be solid, where you could, like, essentially flood a block with snow. Especially since this basically comes in a bucket. If you could use powdered snow, not regular snow, but powdered snow, if you could flood it like you would flood a block like you would with water. That would be amazing. It is what it is. Okay. Maintain it. I'll maintain it as much as possible. Hey, Zumafu. Hope you're doing good as well. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, Oh, okay. This is where. Yes. There we go. Where did I place it there? Ah. Now here's where the debug stick will actually work. Oh. is it back to that? I had it on shape the last time I did a per block. There we go. Now it works. This should be a stair. And it doesn't. Jump. That's fine. There we go. Does it look better? Nah, I don't like it. Yeah, I think this looks better for stairs. I don't know why. I guess a little variety. Yeah, I like that. Pretty sure that's also how I've done a lot of others. Few other stairs. Yeah, it's kind of how I do other stairs. Okay, so that's how we'll leave that. Okay, now, so we're maintaining our height there, extended height here. It's already above the ground in these areas, so. Yeah. Right here is the reason why I realized that I had forgotten to add the extra 2 blocks here, because this meets up with this. So when the stairs are done with, it's gonna supposed to match up with the lines that I had already pre-made. Now I had two here to make up for this little area right here, but again, didn't have them down here. So if you know, in doing this and the potholes all correctly, there it wouldn't have matched up. When I went to build this, I would have been caught with like a weird distance thing going on where it's just doesn't match up, and I would have been like racking my brain. It's like, why, you know, my final count before moving to a different area, and things wouldn't have matched up, and I'd be like, wait, why is this not meeting up with this? So I'm glad I noticed it when I did. I mean, I guess it would be fine to leave this like a shortened amount instead of the 8. That could be a, but it would match. You know, considering you're supposed to dig your way through here, you're supposed to have the shovel to dig your way through. I'm wondering if I just leave it for the sake of gameplay. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make it this snow and repeat it as a 2 wide thing, as a double wide, I should say. Do I do that or not? I don't know. Now I am questioning. Now I'm questioning it. My own choice. Because I always try to keep the floor, like that's the thing that I try to make sure it's always in line, so that it does, so that other adjustments don't get out of hand. But it wouldn't necessarily be a problem with this one in particular, simply because this is the end of the map. See, like, it doesn't go farther. Which means I could get away with it there just to maintain this sort of, oh shit, this narrow, sort of narrow claustrophobic area. But then, you know what? No, I can't, because it would cause conflicts with this. Because the way this is set up is with, you know, essentially 3 tiles, but 6 blocks. It wouldn't match up here. And I think I must have already encountered this, yeah, see? Because based on where the stairs are, yep, I already, yeah, see, the stairs are supposed to line up with the wall, but if you notice in mine, essentially, like, it's as if my stairs are right here. So it's already affecting it. Now I could work around that in a way. I know how I would work around that, but I don't. I like doing these like aerial things to show like comparisons, and with them being so close, it would show. It would show up that I don't. I'm not okay with it. Hmm. Ultimately, it wouldn't make a difference, but oh yeah, I have these upside down. Gosh, if these didn't look different from these on the map, if they didn't look so different, I would totally do that with these so that they don't open up, because I can see it now. Um, Sorry, ignore the beeps and boops. I can see it being an issue now. You know. Now, it's hard to see, but the swirl here I'm okay with. Because I think it matches the whole circular thing here, even though these aren't swirls, but let me see. That's more. I think I gotta replace all of these with a standard color, because once they're, I think they sort of, yeah. I have to flip them. I have to use this one because that you can actually tell. These are just too dark to see the swirl, so it's not even having the intended effect. But gosh, I'd love to do that with all those. I wonder if, oh gosh, I wonder if I should switch all these for purple and then flip them over, and then, but then they don't have the border. Does this have the border that I want? No, I don't think it does. Hey, Jax. How's it going? How's your day going, Jax? Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. You can actually see it. Yeah. I've made up my mind. You are all getting replaced. I'm replacing all of you. And then I don't have to worry about the opening issue as well, which is nice. Oh. What have you been up to, Jax? What games were you playing? Yeah, I'm very much happier with this. Absolutely. so much happier with this. Okay. So that's what I'm going to do for there. Gosh, now if only I could find a better alternative for this. I'm so tempted just to put this... Problem is, it's not the same. It's not the same. Honestly, it looks too fancy in terms of messing with the design. I just wish I could make these so that they don't open. There's gotta be a way to make them so that they don't open. Facing, but you can only select facing. I wish the fluid barrier, which I don't think does. I don't think the fluid barrier prevents these from opening. No, it doesn't. Damn. That would have been a nice little thing if it could keep them from opening. Is there anything? And feel free to let me know, Jax, if there's anything you know of, any sort of technique to keep shulker boxes from opening. Of course, I could just look it up to see if there's anything. Is there anything you can do to prevent shulker boxes from opening? Let me see if this is, because I'm pretty sure you can. It's saying that you can cover it and it won't open. Oh, it does. Oh, I didn't think, I thought you used to be able to open them no matter what, even if there was a block over them. But that doesn't help while still being able to, trapdoor slabs or staircases. Oh, okay, so there's a command I can essentially copy paste. Oh, okay. So I can there's a command I can copy and place copy paste that I can essentially lock down all of these shulker boxes. I won't do that now, and I thankfully don't have to do it for this because they're upside down. But that's nice. I didn't realize you could do that with that. I just got to replace the coordinates with the thing that makes it so whatever I'm looking at does that. That way, otherwise the copy and paste won't really work nice, like in a convenient way, unless unless I can replace the whole coordinate system with like whatever block I'm looking at, you make it do this. Otherwise, it'd be very inconvenient having to just adjust and adjust the coordinate by one block for every single shulker box. I mean, just look at this this area. You know, that's a lot of shulker boxes to change the coordinates of for every single one just to make it so that they don't open. Now, it'll still, and here's the thing, like, even with the whole looking at it in order to make it work, that's still gonna take a while. I'm not even copy pasting, and that's still gonna take a while to go through every single shulker box to make sure that it can't open, you know? Now, actually, what I can try is if I do use a command on it and then try to copy the one that has a command on it, it's possible that it will keep the NBT. There is a way to keep the NBT on things, which is basically like custom commands applied to a certain block. This is how you how most people will like make a command with a command block and then save the block with the command in it. I believe the same thing can be done to blocks that have a command put on them, but I'm not exactly sure. But it is worth trying, because that would be that'd be the easiest way. But again, that would still require not being able to replace the coordinates and still have the command work, because if it's only like, even if I save the thing with the command applied to it, if the command being applied to it still is based off of coordinates, as soon as I place it on any other block with different coordinates, the command, it would still have the command in it, but it wouldn't be actually functional because it's not in those coordinates. So essentially, if I applied the command with coordinates to this block, if I placed it here, it would still, you know, open. But if I were to destroy the original and then place it with the new one, with the NBT saved block, then the command would still function, but only when placed in this one coordinate. So I really need to be able to replace it. So. Oh man, best song, and I gotta go to the bathroom. Dang it. I'll be back. Oh. Oh, how did I end up putting that away? Meow, 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 meow. You know what? Why don't I try doing that right now? Okay. Minecraft commands. What to use? What to replace coordinates with? Commands. What? Ah, here we are. What represents the block the player is looking at? Player is looking at in a command string. That inherently represents the block a player is looking at. Ray can looking at commands follow under the marker. What is it? Ah, damn. Okay, well, so there is not. You can merely see, you can see the coordinates of a block you're looking at, but with what is it, F3? Yeah. Facing south, and then Yes, it's not showing me. It's not identifying block. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to so dang it, I'm gonna have to screenshot that because those coordinates suck. Not screenshot, I'm gonna take a picture with my camera. Okay, let's try this command. Nope. Oh, it actually is pulling up the it's just pulling up the number I'm looking at. Oh no, it's pulling up where I'm standing. Minus 6. Whoops. 600. Okay, so target position. Okay, this might not work. Oh, right, I need this. Where is... Here it is. Lock. What should we do? The thing, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Modify the block state. Now, do I have to replace block with, Okay, so let's see. And then... Now let's see. Can I replace... No, okay. See, I don't think this is gonna work because it's all red. I don't think I can do that 0.5. Maybe I can. Because the whole thing is red now. Or even with it gone. Didn't work. So if I put myself here then. Let me try again. Now, will it still work if I do? No, that breaks it. Okay. Incorrect argument for command. Okay. Lock. Okay, that's not liking that. That's me. No, no space. Oh, well, look at that. Yeah, let's try the 0.5. No, I don't like it. Okay. Now, it still opens. Okay. Let's see. I need... Okay, let's try what it recommended, the 599. Target block is not a block entity. Nope. See, the problem is, the exact spot that it's marking is basically in between. Just one thing down. But it won't let me put in point, you know, whatever. fix it. That's why it don't work. Storage, maybe? Oh, and now the number works. Haha. Okay. I don't. Hmm. Whatever, it's telling me to go to that now, so let me at least try it. See, the problem is it might be looking at where I'm standing, so if I get at least there, maybe. Do this, 7. Storage, lock, 0.5. Absolutely nothing. Make sure it didn't lock my storage. Well, that didn't do it. Okay. Hmm. Let me be more specific. A command you can do to prevent a shulker box directly beneath you. Opening. Let me see. Yes, you can data modify to lock. Stand directly on. Okay, so data modify. Let's try that instead of data merge. Modify block. Oh, okay. That can work, I think. It It's not exactly just looking at it. Whoops. But I believe it means directly beneath you. Lock set value components components custom name, because it doesn't really matter in that part. Um, you know what? It says custom name. Why don't I write it as per per tile. That not time, tile. Per oh wait, no. Shulker tile. Opponent's shulker tile. Alternative, the redstone method. If you're playing on Bedrock Edition or want a mechanical way to block iterations without commands, you can place a solid opaque block directly above. Yeah, I don't want that. Without covering the block. Players are in range of a command block. You can execute a repeating command that instantly force closes the shulker box inventory if they manage to open it. Use adventure mode. If you want to prevent players from accessing the shulker box and you are the server operator, the cleanest vanilla approach is putting players in adventure mode. Players cannot interact with inventories or place / break blocks in adventure mode unless specific criteria are met. Now, lock set value components. Why my music? Oh, my music's over. Fine. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, so I gotta do. Okay, this music's a little bit louder, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. Okay. Target block is not a block end. No, why don't I just ask that? Minecraft Java is a shulker box considered a block or an entity when placed. In Minecraft Java, a place shulker box is considered a block entity. Well, great. Can I even input that? In a command, how do you represent a block entity? Block entity such as a chest, command block, or sign is represented by its specific 3D coordinates alongside its MBT named binary tag data inside curly brackets. Great. For an exact ready to copy any block entity in your world, point your crosshair at the block and press F3 plus I. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Guess I gotta get out of here. Copy server block data to clipboard. Okay. Now, Control V. Oh boy. So... Okay. Hmm. Let's try this one last thing. Okay. Merge block. Target block is not a block entity. Oops. Entity. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. That's what was okay. So do the thing. Move that. Oh, okay. Please work. Yeah, it did nothing. Did nothing. Okay. Let's try 599. Oh wait, no. Wait. Let's see. I think I know what I did. I think I know what's did wrong anyway. Okay, 600. Well, let me do 0.5 here. No. Okay. Okay. Well, what you were saying didn't work. Okay. I will try that then. And then it says, do that. Yeah, it didn't work. You're playing on random, you can force the game to look exactly in front. Oops. If you're playing on force the game to look exactly. entity. Don't need it to drop items when broken. You buy this container asset entirely. Use a crystal layer handle shoulder box texture. Okay, one more thing to try. Now it says directly in front of. Okay. Yeah, doesn't work. I know it's still not gonna work. Ugh. Yep. Default shulker box. And a 3x3 floor. Okay, we're trying to tackle this another way. Spines are directly beneath your feet. This is the ID. Default triple brain undyed shulker box. Okay, let's try. Whoops. It's 1 minus 1 minus 1 plus 1. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yep, 6. Okay. Shulker box. I think this is working on old information. That don't work. First, let's see if this works as it is. Okay, so no, did not. Sort of worked. Okay. Let's try it with the lock. I don't expect it to work, but oh, whoops. It's still openable. That don't work at all. Oh yeah, it's now just it's still openable. Yeah. Worthless. Let's see if what they say is correct about it being adventure mode, not being able to open these. No, complete lie. Okay. Literally everything it said is wrong. Okay, so I either have to find an alternative block. So I just wasted like 30 minutes of my time, or however long that was. Okay, so we are gonna have to get creative in, no pun intended, in figuring out a way to make these unopenable. Just gets destroyed. Okay. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, wait. I has an idea. Okay, so that's not gonna work. It's a problem I'm gonna have to solve eventually. So how am I gonna? See, if there was a purple tree that wasn't pink on the inside. Although, wouldn't be perfect, but I wonder. See, the picture that you're currently seeing actually makes things darker. It's a darker image. I'm not exactly sure why. That's not how it actually. Uh, I've been playing it recently, and that's not the color it actually looks in game. So, where is it? Nope, that is not it. Go away. Where are you? Here it is. This is a more accurate color, which, you know, when the sun's out, it actually looks more accurate to the purple, in my opinion. But I think I could get away with the darker parts using pink. Because it's actually, well, I said this is more accurate. It kind of is. It's actually more like in between the two, if I'm honest. Like, that's too dark and that's too light compared to actually playing the game. Um, but what it has like in common, zoom in, it's got this dark border and then the light shine, but it's lighter in the middle. So I'm wondering if I can get away. You know, it's not quite what I was looking for. I'm wondering if I can get away with these cherry logs that have the dark outer and then the inner being lighter colored. Actually, probably if it weren't for the fact that it's got these little red bits along the edge, I would just go with the let's try a couple things. Because we gotta find something better. It's just, it's not working. I'm not happy with it. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna get exactly what I'm looking for, but I at least gotta find something I'm happy with. I think I actually got an idea for this, for something else. Yeah. Yeah, that just does not work. Or I could, there is another compromise, which would be dividing the tiled blocks into essentially just more tiles. Just using that, and then it won't match as well. It'll just look like more tiling. But it might be a better alternative. So that's one option. Oops. Also got that option. The problem is that doesn't have an outline. Although it could work for, that has a border too, though. And these don't. Because that actually looks more accurate to the thing rather than the spiral. Difference, but I'm doing the spiral because it has the border lines that the other one does not. Ooh. Actually, I think the color of this matches too better. Oh boy. You know, the fact that you can't really see the thing. Wouldn't look like a tile anymore though, if I did that here. Not the right way anyway. And the shine goes the wrong direction as well. Just make your life easier. Forget the shulker box. It's stupid. Just have more tile. I'm fed up with you, shulker boxes. You will rue the day. was struggling every time with the decision over the shulker boxes. And finally it just fed up with it. If I had been able to lock them, I would have stuck with them, but this looks more like it, even if it's subdivided by more. I just want to have a regular block to deal with. It's fine if I'm flipping them or whatever, or you know, whatever I'm doing. That's a different story because it still can't be opened in that instance. And why did I let it bother me that much? I mean, it's like this is definitely not like a solid thing like it is in the like it is at the bottom here. I've got fancy with it there, so why did I let it being subdivided bother me so much? God, I wish I'd done this. It's just, ugh. So much frustration could have been avoided. And you know, instead of replacing all these manually, I might as well, I'll just, from now on, I'll use this. Yeah, that looks so much better. From now on, I will use this, but, I will have to go into program later to just replace all the replace all the shulker boxes with the regular purper blocks. So that's going to be the same height as that. Okay, so it's showing that the thing here is the same height as here. But considering the fact that I don't have like stairs to deal with in doing this, I think I'm gonna raise it even higher because I still want to have this like 2 block high on one side, but it's obviously an elevated area. So I think I'm gonna end up making it higher than this. Like here I have it as what, 3 high? 4 high. I think I'm gonna end up making it 5 high. Unless I choose to just you know what, maybe I'll just keep that looks going already, so maybe I just curve it anyway. Make it 4 high and then do that. Or do I just make it 5 high? Let's make a 3 section. So that would essentially be a 5 or a steeped version. Or Actually, I have 3 options to do. And just make it 5 high. And the last option, 4, but just make it that. Which do we like better? Oops. Okay. I already think this one's out. Because since there's that secondary part right into the, boss layer, essentially, I think what I'm going to do is I'll make this particular wall this, but then the sort of gate around the boss, and the beep. So this part will be the one on the right, and then this part I think I'll make flat. Just like the outer wall, and oh wait, but this has the stairs, duh. Okay, okay, I'm gonna make this one flat. I'll make the outside flat, and then this one curved. Because this one has the stairs, whereas this does not have... Yeah, except for another part that juts up above. None of this has to deal with stairs, so I don't have to deal with what makes it neat, why it requires it being larger. Well, that's curious. Whoops. Find the beep. Okay. So there you right here, you can see that this little entrance is blocked by trees. Now, normally, you'd go to winter and the tree would be, essentially without all its leaves and off to the side, allowing you to thus get in, or get out. However, if you look right here, it's also still covered in snow. Which I'm curious why. It's, I mean, I guess maybe fall could do it, but I'm pretty sure winter is the only place where you have those tree opening paths. Like, at least from that, fall usually is the mushrooms that become able to be changed. Let's see if if there's another winter one, I can give an example. Where is one of those decrepit trees? But I guess it wouldn't show up. I guess it wouldn't be showing in a place that default winter. These trees, these are the ones. That's the type. I thought it was weird that they looked like the standard trees. These are the ones that get decrepit in winter. And this is obvious, this is fall, so it's obviously not decrepit under normal circumstances. Then here's two more as an example. So essentially, this is blocked off no matter what part of the, no matter what season it is, no matter what part, essentially, no matter what part of the game you're at. So, but then how would you get there? Whoops. Then how do you get up into this area at all? Trees that don't wither. Ruins is a door blocked by trees that don't wither. Oh, that's a section that... Okay, I got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, so essentially that's a part that gets affected by lava later, so essentially I need a third instance of that besides the... So lava affects it and it melts down the trees. Okay, so if that's gonna be like that... It's not gonna be really that much of a difference. Mind the beep. Okay. Do that again. Okay. This wall seems like it's so much higher than this one, so I think I actually want to make it higher than this one. Especially since there's a part over to the right there that opens up and you drop down. So I think... Yeah, and I kind of want it to be like reasonably possibly seeable from here. So I'm gonna raise up this whole thing higher, especially since it's gonna be flat. Raise it by 2. And then when you take away the 2 here, and then this would be the floor. That's the floor, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just do this to check my work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Mind the beep. Starting here at the edge of the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Oh, but that includes this part. So actually, there. But I think I have to back the whole thing up because... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 4. Okay. Okay, I guess I did make up for it already. This area is the extra. Okay, so I do have the extra in there. Okay. Yeah, it's just that one spot at the beginning that I didn't make up for it. So I'm guessing I must have done that deliberately for this narrow passage. Because I did it everywhere else. I added in the extra space everywhere else except for where the entrance is. And that must have been to keep this sort of claustrophobic area, because you already get 2 spots to move in, whereas you'd be in a single tile if you were playing the actual game. So that must be the reason why I did that. Gotta be. Okay, yeah, I'm hungry. Okay. Okay, so it's gotta go out to here. Man, I'm hungry. Okay, so this is going to extend out farther than this part due to what the inner part of this is going to be. Okay, so this is the wall edge. Stairs are right here. Well, technically right here. Let's put those in for now. I gotta do something different with the stairs though, because now it's the way the stairs look in the I don't want to do something subdivided. Doesn't look like they have anything. Well, I guess I could do the nether bricks for the contrast. looks kind of strange, but I think I'm fine with it. Oh. Oops. I didn't even notice I did that. Well, obviously I didn't notice, or I wouldn't have done it. I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay. So it's 4 wide here. 2, 3, 4. See, because now I got to be more careful about my count. Because before, when I was using the shulker boxes, it was 1-to-1 in terms of like size. One block essentially equaled 1 part into the thing. But now it's essentially like for 1 tile in the actual game. So mind the beep. So this is 1 tile, and there'd be 4 in 1 tile. Now, because of that, I essentially have 8, or rather 16 in 1 tile instead of 4, because it's subdivided into 4. So now it's harder to keep track of. So I should just start doing that until. So there's 2. Okay, so this is the drop off. Essentially, I gotta extend this. I'm realizing that, like, you know, up here, like, so this is not much of a lip showing off here. It's like no lip at all. You'd essentially be able to see over the edge. Which is making me highly reconsider what I was originally doing for that, making it match on the other side. Whereas originally I was making it, you know, understandably shorter on the opposite side of opposite side of a raised area. Now I'm wondering if I should just leave it as one block high. You know, like essentially that's the 2. And you go up 2, you'd have just one thing of this. You'd have one block of this wall and then the top part. Or maybe even just this. Just this. And then I guess, essentially it'd be like that. Do I do that? And then you, I mean, that could be cool. You'd be able to, like, sort of see over, kinda. really like this remix. I didn't get to hear it last stream. I went to the bathroom when this track was playing. I really like it. It's really good. So, if I revert it back to its original, essentially making that the same height as this, which originally I was raising up. And then that would match instead of how I was planning to. Oh, and that was the last in that whole thing, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, well, actually, we'll start this one off at 8. And then if it's might be a little loud, put it to 5. That's better. Okay. Let's see. I'm wondering if I might just save this to do on my own, because it's gonna take a lot of redoing to adjusting all that stuff back after I raised it. If I do indeed go watch the beat. If I do indeed if I let that affect being able to see over, watch the beat. Or do I enclose it like I have been everything else? You know what? It even shows a rate. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna change it, because it clearly shows a thing here doing essentially the same rise up. Yeah, like right here on the oh, why did I cut that one off like that? But it shows right here at the stairs, it going up essentially the same height as the rest of everything else. So that's what I'm gonna go off of. Because it keeps that look and then it makes it even with it. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah. I'm ignoring that. Since this part isn't merged with this big wall, I'm not gonna do the standard little cut to the side. Fact. You know what? I was thinking this would be 4 high stairs, but it's not, so it doesn't really another reason why I'm fine with only becomes a 3 stair. Hey Jax, welcome back. By the way, when you're playing this, I'm gonna see how far I can get in a mod for Minecraft before you stop building, if you even do. Okay. I don't know how long I'll be doing this for. I mean, I was just planning on do this for the, rest of my stream time, unless somebody wanted me to play something else within what I was gonna play today, or the options for today, I should say. The other option was essentially Pal World to work on my arena, team. That's essentially the other option that is available. But yeah, Jax, if you want me to switch to Pal World, we can do that. If this is not, because I essentially keep this day open as, like, if anybody just wants to talk, I'm doing this, I can stop at any time. It's not really an issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm playing this, it's like if anybody talks, I can just just stop and converse and whatnot, which is why I like it. Like doing this. By the way, it's a JJK mod, and I can make a spanner of one of the strongest enemies in this game. Sure, go right ahead. I have no idea what a JJK mod is, though. But I see no reason why you shouldn't do it, in my lack of knowledge of what it even is. Well, what does JJK stand for, first off? Like, is that a YouTuber, or is... Or does it stand for something? Or rather, a creator's name, I should say. Usually YouTubers don't really make mods. Jujutsu Kaisen. Ah. If you are ever in the multiplayer, then something like that, it's insanely fun, even if you don't know. Yeah, I have not gotten to like I've seen parts of the anime. I haven't just straight up watched it, mainly because there was just other stuff more important to me at the time when it was out, and I just didn't have enough. Like I didn't have enough time to watch what I wanted to watch, what I definitely wanted to watch, and try out that. I'll get to it eventually, but not yet. Yeah. I'll get to it eventually. I mean, I've seen like battle stuff from it, and I know most of the characters. Uh, and have a general understanding of what's going on in said universe. Yeah, but I have not gotten to it as of yet. It will happen, just I'm not sure when. Because there's been like an uptick in like I have like a weird thing where it's if I discover a new manga, like it's brand spanking new, only one chapter out, yada yada, and I start reading it, and if I like it, every single time it gets eventually it gets made into an anime, usually pretty early on in it. It's happened for every single one that I caught the manga at the very beginning and liked it. It's that it has gotten an anime. Um, and that number, as I complete anime and then start new ones up, that number just kept increasing. So, like, the number of manga that, or the number of anime that I was watching each season was like increasing because of that. Um, there have been less of them this anime season, so maybe I'll check it out because I just caught up on Freerun, because that was another one that was on my list that I wasn't able to watch the first season because of other things that were other anime that were yeah, Overdrive. I love this song. Best intro music to a game ever, I think. With exception to Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so second, Kingdom Hearts as a series had has the best. The first, at least as far as the first two. I don't like Kingdom Hearts 3s as much. Um, I don't know. It doesn't like It's a clear. I understand that Kingdom Hearts 3 is meant to be the darker one of the three main series titles, but I didn't feel like it really didn't match the same tone that the first two songs from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 did. It was too different from it. Kingdom Hearts 1 was like very like one simple and clean, very wondrous and whatnot. And then the second one, Sanctuary, had a bit more like actiony feel to it, but it still had that like upbeat music that upbeat score, I should say. But the third one was just, I don't know, it didn't have like any of the uh, elements of of either two. It was just it was so I didn't care for it as much. Um, but yeah. God, I love Overworld. Yeah, I think Kingdom Hearts is the only thing that beats it in terms of like intro music. But considering they were both made by Square Enix, I mean, it's like, come on. But yeah, I'll get to Jujutsu Kaisen eventually. I'm actually I could probably start it during this anime season because I just finished Frieren season 2. So maybe I'll put that in there. I gotta look at my list. Um, 'cause some have already completely passed by. So I'll have to look at my list and decide what to pull up. But you know what? What I almost did there, I might do here and just raise this up at a height, just because of the fact that this drops off. Like, this doesn't feel like much of a drop the way it is, but it makes it feel like a big drop in the image in the original, because that seems like nothing, especially compared to the wall. So I might. How tall did I make this wall? So I might lower the wall by 1 to make it an even 4, which I believe matches what I did here. Yeah, so I might lower that down to 1 and then raise this up to what I was debating about doing for over here, so that it's like essentially, like right here, and then this is like essentially that would be like right, well, this would come down, but you know, you get it. You wouldn't be able to see over though. Maybe I could do this thing and then maybe you'd be able to see over. No, still can't see over. Hey, but Jax, if you wanna, cause I'm intending to, start Final Fantasy X up again, the remaster. Intending to start it over, and then when I catch up to my previous save, I'll just switch over to that one, like sort of somewhat speed running the story, because in my original in my other save I was like getting everything and whatnot, doing all the secrets and all that, but I might replay it since it's been so long and start from the beginning with my new avatar and whatnot, and then when I catch up, but you know, not go for any of the secrets, just pure story, And then once I catch up with my other save, go back to just like doing the secrets and stuff. Final Fantasy stuff being on Fridays. Might do that. You know what sucks is that you can't use like the original things of like soundtrack when it's not like part of the game um, that you're playing on YouTube because you get hit by the copyright stuff all the time. Like even if you have it as a background, like for what I'm doing, these are remixes, so it's fine. But if you're not like blatantly like doing just the song so that you can make money off of just uploading the song, it shouldn't be it like it should fall under the what's it called? The transform. Like if you're doing it to the back of like, you know, to the background of like content, it should fall under fair use, quite frankly. Because you are, I don't know, it's tricky, because it only happens with songs, so it doesn't really make sense that. Because even if someone copyrights a video, like with the Ethan Klein stuff, as long as you transform the content, it's fine. And I feel like it should it should work the same way if you're using it as like background. It's like, you know, you're making like whoever it is making content in the thing, and that's just like background. It's not like it's just the song. You know, like you're talking, yada yada, but it still picks up the song and gets you like a copyright hit, and it's like, it shouldn't. As long as you're doing something and not just like sitting there listening to the song, making it basically a background. I don't know. I think the songs should, to a degree, fall under fair use, so that people aren't just getting hit with copyright stuff all the time. I feel like that's a little ridiculous. Meow wow wow. Meow wow. Wow wow. Meow. Meow wow. Meow wow. Wow. Is there anything that I can use as a purple rock? Maybe this cherry wood. It's wood though. I don't know. Something that. Maybe Blackstone. It's close and not purple, but or maybe use block of amethyst. I think block of amethyst will work. Ooh, actually, that's so much better. Crying obsidian, of course. We have our block. What are you still doing here? I could have just used obsidian. this works with the... I think this fits with the vibe better. Or should I just use... It's got like the cracks in it, which works for the rock better, I think. Okay, so then if I raise this up like that, then it seems like a proper drop-off. Like a proper high-up drop-off. Also, based on the image, it basically shows it as a 2-tile, so in other words, 4-block high drop, so that would also fit with that. But I wouldn't be dropping this at all then if I raise that up. Am I just raising up the floor and not... I guess I could just... Yeah, I guess I could just do that instead of, I'll just raise all this up. And then it's not an issue. Yeah, like the fact that I have to like deliberately distort the like, even if this is a remix, it's like sometimes the remix is not changed enough to you could I've been Game Chops is the only one that I've never been hit by a copyright because they specifically do it. Their remixes are pretty much different, a lot more different. These ones are I like these, but they're pretty close to their original. So I try to talk and distort it a bit as much as I can. But like, you know, people humming or singing a song, like literally them singing a song where it's completely their voice, that should be under fair use. It should. Just straight up. Because it's their voice. But no, instead, whenever somebody, you know, is like mimicking a song, they have to be like, you know, they have to really ruin. Oh god, this is so good. But I feel like this is just too close, especially with the very distinct like hymn type stuff. I feel like this is gonna get hit by copyright. I feel like this is gonna get by copyright. And it is a shame, because this one's a banger. music in Final Fantasy X was so good. Overall, if we count the entire soundtrack of Final Fantasy X, I think it beats Kingdom Hearts, like any of the Kingdom Hearts. It's just that, but on an individual thing, I think Kingdom Hearts beats it for like intro music, game intro music. But overall, when you take into account all of its music, I think Final Fantasy X beats either the Kingdom Hearts that I was referring to earlier. You know what? I'm happy with deciding to raise this up because by it being different from all that, you actually it gives that effect like, okay, you're at the top. In fact, I think I actually like. Yes. Okay, and then gotta do this though. Oh, nobody's going and jumping over the. Oh, whoops. Shit. That way nobody's jumping up onto the ramparts. They shouldn't be jumping up on. Gosh, once my intro is finished, I'm gonna have my own cover, and I'll be able to sing. I hope it goes well. I don't think I've ever really seriously done a song singing, like, other than singing to like Linkin Park. I'm interested to see how people like it when I'm actually trying. It could completely crash and burn, but I want my VTuber intro to be my actual own voice. So I'm very curious. Okay, I think this has the appropriate feel for being up high in this tower, even though you can't see. Be cool to be a real cool effect to see down, but then it wouldn't have any, like, in order to see down well enough, it doesn't have any sort of see down well enough like this. Okay. 2. Macalania Woods. Love Macalania Woods. Okay, that needs to go away. Might raise the wall because I did want to make it so that this looked like what I'd done here with the raised and then that, so I might do one. That's this doesn't feel like it has the majesty that it's supposed to have, standing up top of everything. I think at 10, I'll switch to Pal World. Because my fingers are starting to... I would keep going, but like my fingers are starting to cramp. Or not cramp, but getting stiff. Left hand, basically. Not the mouse click, but the left hand movement directions and stuff. Don't want that. Yeah, that's basically telling me it's time to take a break. Okay, so I'm gonna get some food cooking. That way I can sort of switch right at 10. Or be ready to switch at 10. Okay. Let's what? Mind the beep. Okay, so get rid of you. Switch. Oh. Oh, that's locked. Okay, oh, too far. Okay, how does that look? Does that look right in the middle of that? Looks good to me, and the S is touching the same spot as the Aaron's does. So we'll go and lock that. Where does cooking go? Okay, so get rid of Aaron's cooking there. Honestly, cooking needs to be raised up a little bit. which is the same spot as, there we go. Okay. I'll be back. should have just... Here we go. That's what I meant to do. Whoops. You know, I didn't switch the title, so let me do that. Mind the beep. Okay. We are no longer switching games. We are no longer eating. And I'll just put this on just oh. And where is this? Working? Okay, we're good. Where are you? Where's the hungry Jillroy? Oh, they apparently ate. Keep checking the wrong one. Lots of 4s in there. Not many 5s. Okay, so last time, in addition to all of the other all of the PAL, making PALs, I got a saddle. But I didn't look very long to see if there were any other saddles I needed. Because we only care about the ones that restrict our ability, or restrict, specific PAL abilities. We do not care if it's only for riding them. Although I guess technically they're not all saddles, like the Dazi thing is like allows them to follow you around. Yep. Not an issue. Changes the player's attack type to electric while mounted, but we're not. That's not why we have Hell Zephyr. Because he has a high transport speed. I didn't take away his transport speed, did I? Or his transport ability, right? Nope. Still there. Cool. We do not care about your mining ability. Okay. Okay. Da 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 da. Good, good, good. Ooh. Okay. I need a Reshroomer Noct saddle. Okay. Why was this not running? Huh. A second ago we're showing watering, but so it probably was watering. Ah, why do you take cores? But then when I approached it, it was to lumbering. Why are you not at your post? There you go, some random place. Oh no, it's almost over. I hope the Game Chop stuff is working again. It was not working last stream and I was very upset. so I need to go to... Well, actually, let's first... Is this I believe it's a meteorite. Yep. Yep, yep. It's a bunch of Xenovators. Oh. I saw that Gangler Ignis learned, what was it, Phantom Lantern Sweep. That's gotta be its exclusive skill. Oh, I put it backwards. Thankfully, there was nothing in it, so I was able to move it immediately. Okay, you pretty much have everything I'd like you to have already. There we go, Scorching Lantern Sweep. Gangler Ignis, yep, I knew it. I knew it. Well, actually, you know what? Since he has a fire at the end of it because he's Ignis, I'm wondering what's at the end of a normal Gangler. Is it just like a dark orb? Got me curious. I need to make a fishing team. I need to make a bunch of gloopies with actually, they don't need to really have anything, do they? Because it's their special ability as opposed to, like, you know, like, unlike the Gelroys, or the Gillettes and Gelroys have, like, base helping properties in addition to their Coralum farming benefits, whereas Gloopy is just for fishing pals, pretty much. Like, it has watering, but it doesn't have the, Gelroy also has the benefit with the Jelliette. Gloopy doesn't have anything like that. Ah, I was right. It's a darkness little flame. let's try this Final Fantasy IX one. See if we like this. Actually, wait. I found something else. I want to try this one. Okay, so we got more Wraith. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I need to get some of my dudes from the other location to make life easier for me here. Hasn't eaten anything for a while. Now I need to make some which one to use hungry? I need to make base versions of these ones too, which basically just requires getting remarkable craftsmanship on it. Should be fairly easy, which I can do that here. Those are the base ones I'll work on here. Okay. Gangler Niece, but I need the remarkable craftsmanship. Love that it's first on the list. Let's see, green slime. Oh, that is a three-parter. No thanks. Okay. Let's try blue slime. Another three-parter. No thanks. Red slime. Three-parter. I think they're all gonna be that like that. Yeah. They're all three-parters. Serpent Terra. Two-parter. Basically make a Sootseer, which seems to be in a lot of base pal things, so that can only benefit me. Let me check the other ones. So I need a Sootseer with Serpent Terra. Okay, so let's see. Cryo Links Terra. Also a two-parter. Just a two-parter, I should say. Because everything, unless it's a Gangler and a Sootseer, that's the only thing for Gangler Ignis. I'm using Lavander in a different thing, so... Do I have a Sootseer in here? I should. I haven't gotten rid of anything since I started doing this stuff. I wish they have a lock. I wish they had a thing for like get rid of this. So I have some Wraiths to get rid of for sure. Guess I'll use this one with actually that's pretty, my fire. And then the Serpent Terra. First, let's get you going. There you are. Don't need you doing that. You know what? You can keep that. I might make a good version of straight up you. Actually, that's what we're about to make, is a good version of you, and then I'll keep you and the Gangler. You don't have the watering, but you have other things that make you beneficial. But before you get into it, I need to set you up to a ranch. Or a pen. What do they call it? What do they call them? Farm. Jeez. Where are you? There you are. Ooh, I hope the Serpent Terra is a female. I am burning through my... Yes, it is! Thank goodness. Oh, it's in the frickin'... Well, while the dungeon is going on, I might as well just let you do your thing. Help me out in places. Okay, something had to go wrong. I had a seer with already, but it's male, and then I had, oh god. Well, you know what? 4. You're already nocturnal, aren't you? Yeah, you're dark type. You're already in that. I need to do BS. Once all the wood research is done, I won't need Celis deer in my base any longer. Why are you aggressive? Why am I hearing bad music? Come on, guys, get out of my base. We're here, out of my base. You know, I'll just fly far enough away and you will despawn. But I am getting mighty tired of enemies spawning in my base now. Yet, the spawn that I had for large dragon eggs in my base that wasn't obstructed, was not obstructed, suddenly that doesn't stop spawning altogether. Now, in general, that was pretty convenient. It allowed me to put some stuff here and whatnot that I didn't have room for. But I was not appreciative of that inconvenience. And honestly, I'm thinking about getting rid of this. I mean, it's an easy farm for surprisingly wood, and mushrooms, but only when it's fully gone. But yeah. Used to have a large dragon egg that would spawn basically right where the main part of this is standing. So I left it open, along with you know, just to make sure I had this all the way to the wall and all that just not covered, and yeah, and just stopped. And they just wasn't spawning anymore. Very saddening. So I built over it. Okay. Right, I need the Serpentera. Let's check the other breeding spawn area. Let's see what we gotta work with. You are for my Finsider, Ignis. Whoa! Huge dark. Get up. So, an Alpha Moraith. Get the hell up. Gosh, I need to put away all of my, like, level 1s so that I can... Why are you level 13? Oh no! How are any of these gonna have the right move on them if you're level 13? Why are you level 13? Shit. Needed to be level 1 to have the highest chance of passing on Meteor Rain. Oh no, no. Shit! Or are you the Robin Quill team? If you're the Robin Quill team, it's not... But no, but it wouldn't be with an Illuminate slime because that makes... Moraith. Yeah. See, Moraith. Oh, man. Shit! Yeah, what a surprise it doesn't have it. Shit. You're what I want. Ooh, even more what I want. Now I just need to get Vampiric and what's the other one I want on here? Oh, I could do Spirit Emperor. I think that's what, yeah, Spirit Emperor. Or Serenity. Yeah, Serenity's gonna be better. Well, in a case where all he does is, well, once we put all his best moves are gonna be Leaf, so Spirit Emperor would probably be better than Vampiric, for sure. Yeah. Oh, of course better than Vampiric. What am I talking about? But better than, like, Musclehead is what I was getting at. Whoops. Eternal Engine. Well, I already got my best quiver. That's left over. One leftover egg. Shit. I have to check. Oh my gosh, why has it been ruined? Okay, it hasn't been ruined. This is not the one that had... It's one of the ones that is legend, but not the one that had, Okay, well, either way, I can relax. I'm glad Legend and Remarkable Craftsmanship are toward top. Okay, where... I need to find the one that had one. That, there it is. Meteor rain, more than one. And they both have legend, so that's good. Need to give them both philanthropist. Both have divine dragon too. Could make dragons from it. If they actually use dragon moves. If said people actually use dragon moves. I'm changing his so I don't like make that mistake again. I'm changing his favorite him off of favorite one because of the fact that he doesn't have meteor rain. And I was really freaking out that I ruined it. Okay, so I need... Yeah, I have a male and a female. That's fantastic. With an illuminant slime. Either way, it's making him a wraith, so I don't know why. I don't... Yeah, see, the fact that that's there, I was doing it for a Finsider, but I don't... The Maraith is not gonna ever have what I want it to have, so I just gotta switch it out. And not build anything. Do not build anything. Like an idiot. That would level up the... No building. So I just wasted all those cakes on Maraiths that can only be used for their legend stuff, which is fun. Oh, great! I wasted even more because there were still cakes available. I literally used up the last of them. How fantastic! There were still cakes left over, and I wasted them. I'm very upset with myself. Nobody better... Not one destroyed tree. I don't want any of that. Okay, I guess I'm just taking all these eggs to, whoops. The other base. Ooh, I got an alpha one. Now something mixes with the fin-sided gneiss that is part of this group. I'm pretty sure it's the Croijaro. Pretty sure these two make something else that I need. Before I grab these out of here, just in case that is the trigger, because it would make sense, I will remove Croijaro before I grab the ones out of there. I'm gonna move him into storage so that he does not level up. Let's see, I should have it on here what I was gonna do. One of them's for Verdash, to make Felbat. Jaro plus Illuminant Bat makes Robin Quill. I have all the Splatterinas I need, right? Oh yeah. Yep. I got a bunch of them. Why? Get out of my base. Stop spawning in my base. Causing my I'm gonna have to change in the settings to make it so that it just doesn't so that structures can't take damage at all, because eventually it's gonna get to the point where my stuff will start getting destroyed on the first floor, which will make everything collapse all the way up, even though it's only taking 1 damage at a time right now. It will eventually break my base one foundation at a time, because everything above that was above the foundation will no longer stand, unfortunately. These are all Moraiths, and it's all useless. I want to make another one of these, but I need Hexolite. How much Hexolite can I make right now? $66, not enough. What is my limiting? Oh, the chromite is actually my limiting factor this time around. Although the hexalite is not not far behind. How about 10 each? Um, she heal. How is this out already? My goodness. Another meteor. I want the supply drops. I need to make more of these and actually set them up properly. Okay, what was I? Right. Make cakes. I was making cakes already. Oh my gosh, so many cakes. Oh my gosh, it's lovely. And my cakes are back. Just do another round of them. Why not? Actually, where is... Stay fuller for a while, harder for your sand value to decrease. No, increase your work speed for a period of time. There's not a purple version of... Yep, I guess this is the most sustainable. Whoa, I can make a lot of those. Guess there's a reason they call it the best one. But more importantly, how many cakes? How many cakes can I make? 70. I'll just leave it at 70. Egg is obviously the limiting factor. Sure, I have 999 eggs in my other base that I can go fetch. So I'll do that, and then I'll have this cooking in the meantime. So 1,500, I said. So how many do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So we'll make 1,200 then. 100 minestrones each sounds fine. Right, 1,500, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. And then these will replace things in the food bin, and they will eventually they'll never run out. Because when the farming goes up, I'll be able to make more minestrone. And they'll have to eat less. And soon it will fill up everything. And then the rest can go to cakes. Now which one was out again? Oh gosh darn it. It's the mining level. I missed it. Ah, shit. Oh, jeez. I thought I was on... Oh. I thought I was somewhere where that would end very badly. Boom. This will probably be the first place to gain the benefit of minestrone. What? Where'd I just suddenly get all this ore? What the heck? Just got myself unburdened and now I'm burdened again. It's because I'm here. This is gonna get moved, but... Get rid of that. Okay, where is... There you are. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, which one of you hasn't eaten in a while? You? Okay. fighting together, the time it takes for pals to bite during night fishing is reduced. Interesting. Now, where's his... He hasn't learned his exclusive skill yet at 41? Does it have an exclusive skill? I think it does. Okay, so I have plenty of splatterinas. I don't need any more splatterinas. I can get rid of that. Okay. Verdash, I don't know. I didn't save it either. I don't know which one makes the Verdash. Actually, I don't even think I had anything in there with that was making people. Oh wait, yes, you're done. I noticed that. Okay, I need to Serpent Terra. I've already worked with you before. Okay. Serpent Terra. I need you and Maraith. Not Maraith. Zootseer. Come on. There we go. I need you to make a da babies. Gosh. Two of y'all now haven't eaten in a while. What are you doing? Why are you guys always the ones getting stuck? Oh, yes! Oh, Lunker. What? No, not Lunker. Lunker doesn't help. God, so much Lunker. All of them got Lunker. Whatever. I'm sure that's good as a fighter for somebody. If not, I can use it for breeding. That'll go towards Fellbat too. But shoot, what was the Verdash one? Gotta look up that. Okay, Velbat. Verdash. Oh wait, but oh, that's why that was supposed to be. What was it? That was gonna something. Okay, so I gotta do Verdash and then choose Vampiric, and then see what makes Verdash. Okay, now tell me. So this is the legend. I had a Legend Demon God one. Replace this guy. Oh wow, he leveled up quick. He leveled up with the quickness. Okay, so I need you don't have remarkable crap. Okay, good. Okay. I needed what? Vampiric, which is all the way at the damn bottom. Master of Fasting, I gotta remember that's about 3/4 of the way down. Along with the Lord stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, and Lunker is right underneath it, but I have no trouble finding Lunker. I have a million of them. I think it was Azurobi Christ. Azurobi Christ. Plus Illuminate Slime. Yep. Equals Verdash. Yep. I figured that might be though. Slimes are so good with everything. Diamond Rain. Or does it not have an exclusive? It does not. Lunker Vampiric. Oh, you know what? In this base, I don't need to have them so restricted. But you know what? I don't mind. If they're only here for one purpose. this. Other one. Luminant slime. There you are. What level, or what gender? Okay. Minor injury. Better heal yourself up. Oh, it did. Awesome. Okay, you're a male. I need a female. Of course. I'll get stuck. Whoa, what's that? Okay, it's already set. Now I just need you both to go in the next one. Shit. Oh, you were just... Dang it. You just... Dang it. Oh, Celestier's totally done with it. Nope. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay. There we go. What was I lost track? Celestier, that's what it was. And the dungeon's done as well. So I need to go pick up that. Let's see, is there any other thing lumbering that I care about at the moment? No. So, yeah, I don't need Celestier anymore. Celestier, thank you for your service. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was not my Shroomer Knock that I walked past. Understood. Hi. What the? Found another one, apparently. Psh, works for me. Ugh, another meeting. Right. Let's take care of it. At least it's a Xenomord this time. Xenogard. killed, and I forgot this one is not level 50 something like my last one. Ooh, that was an oversight. Large. Yeah. I'm sorry, Pina. Thank goodness I can reach it. I'm so sorry. Why are you out there? What happened to the second one I caught? I caught two. Did it get auto-sorted? Okay, and I don't have... Ugh, gosh darn it. I didn't give him any cakes. Gosh, quite nearly makes it all the way up. Instantly. Legend Lunker. Oh, if you had Demon God, I would have had an alpha that he would have been the one I would use. Oh no, why? Shit. I want all my party pals to be alphas. Shit. Okay, we need it to have Meteor Rain, but it doesn't have Legend. Shit. Wow. Of course. This one has Legend, but it doesn't have... The only one with Meteor Rain didn't have Legend. Are you kidding? The only one that had Meteor Rain didn't have Legend. going? I need you to generate electricity. You're not at your post. At least you're still assigned to your post. Okay, why do spheres keep ending up in here? No spheres in there. Except for the one that I specifically put in there, just to hold it because I only got one. Okay, let's see. Okay, other base. There's those eggs. And I'm gonna refill my WOWD. And then we'll look at what we got. Oh. For that. Shoot, I shouldn't have left the other place so quickly. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water. It'll only be a second, and my music's over. I'm really happy I've had no lost frames today. Which is awesome! Oh, great. Now this... I say that, and then all of a sudden... things start pop... Oh my gosh, literally the instant I said I'm not getting any, like, frames lost today... one of a program popped up saying it's time to update. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. Okay. Whoa, another huge. Wraith is merely a stepping stone, so it's not super helpful to have a huge Wraith. It's cool and all, but nope. Nope. Stop. Nope. 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 No. No. Not a single one with Meteor Rain. I have to breed two Wraith, one that has Legend and then the other one that has Meteor Rain. Not that that'll fare worse, because pretty sure, yeah, only has 2 moves, and then the slime only has 1. So it's literally a better chance as is. Damn. That sucks. Only gotten 1 with Meteor Rain, and it didn't have frickin' Legend. Shit. Load you guys back up. You know what? I haven't gotten, I did get the right, Robin Quill. Focus shot. Rest Tornado, Spine Vine. Wait, what? did I... Why did I put this one in my inventory on accident? Just to favorite it? Maybe? I don't know why I did that. Begs the question, where's my... Shit! Of course you are. I gotta get all these guys' trust back, trust up to 10 for that stat boost. Then I also gotta, oh my gosh, this Gangler Ignis's stats are deplorable. Robin Quill's is okay, but then this one's is also deplorable. Okay, okay, I got the, okay, so, got the Verdash stuff cooking. Next I need, Nocklum. With basically the same, wait, no, I needed Burly Body. No, not Burly Body. Well, Vampiric would be possibly fine. No, Serenity would still be better. What? Diamond Body. That's what it was. Not Burly Body. Diamond Body. And there was no gloopy stuff. Pretty sure. That wasn't like absurdly long. Yep. Absurdly long. So, it is Primo Killamari, which I believe is also at least 2. No, that's also 3. Oh wow. That's probably why I didn't, so I was probably looking for Diamond Body with a, what is it? Yakumo, probably. Killamari Primo with Bushi. Oh, I don't have a regular Bushi. I have Bushi knocked. Okay, how about Gloopy? Catris Ignis. I don't have that either. Bushi would be easier to get. goodness. Go up. How close are they? And how much left? 14. Taking out 2 of you. Actually, it should be taking out pretty much everybody, right? I don't want anybody to level up. What do you make? I already got my... but I guess I could make more. That equals Yakumo. Make a couple of those. What is this? Get up. Inventory full, my god. Big one in there. Oh no, you leveled up. That's why you got Dragon Cannon. Oh no. Neither of them, they can stay. Neither of them have meteor rain. Forget what I was having you guys make. It doesn't matter about you. Okay, so none of these guys matter. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's still more. Inventory full again. Okay. far moved. Dang it. Okay, so I didn't really do much of anything in terms of movement. Shit. Barely moved it at all. Still basically in the way. Need one of you to be done. If to gather this one at a time, then so be it. Do the nails first. Why does a bed need high quality pal oil? I understand high quality cloth. Oh, it is just okay. It's just high quality cloth. Okay. Never mind. I assumed. Okay, next is wood. And then not the last egg. Oh my gosh, there's so many eggs there. These must be my verdashes. It gotta be. Even God, Eternal Engine. That's for that, and then that's for Finsider, so that's why. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Okay. finish the job. Me. Yeah, that was dumb. Almost made a very large mistake. Nope. Stop. Okay. Nope. Good. Correct one. You go. The only one left. Why do you want to be in that corner? And now we got to go. To main base. Mainly just to drop off all this crap. There it is, right here, right in front of you, right next to what you were just doing. Dum dum. I didn't return the cakes. Okay, give me that and that first. Next, give me back my quivern. Nope. Where's my special quivern? There it is. And we are up. need to get a bunch of pal things for speed, so he can be fast, boy. This is not where I need to be. Wow, neither of them had abilities, which actually will work out for one of those guys that I, Unfortunately, I did another thing for the output of the dungeon, and it unfortunately did not yield me a third uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Core. Did not yield me a third ancient core per run. It's quite sad. Quite sad and disappointing. I can build another one of you, though. Nope, not there. There. Thank you. Huh. Oh, I guess that's the Lylene and Wumpo that have been there. That's why they... Okay, so what have you guys been making? Nope. Not even worth looking at. Worth looking at. Meteor Rain Legend! We got it! Unfortunately, he has quite a few... Oh, well, actually, you know what? I'm fine with that. The Divine Dragon could be lost for Maraith, and I would be okay with it. But we got our Meteor Rain Legend. We got 2 Meteor Rain Legends. So... this is the one we're using. Damn, that would have been the perfect one to... I mean, just... well, Legend and then the Fine Furs, that would have been the good one to have had... I got the Maraith I needed. Give me these back. Oh man, how many more did you make? God, that was fast. Before you get ruined. Oh wait. Still need you there, don't I? Whatever. I'll leave you here for now. Put you all the way back. Okay. we give anybody any cakes, we gotta figure out what we're making here. Forgotten what some of these were. That's for Robin Quill. That makes Robin Quill, but I've gotten the Robin Quill I need, minus the fact that it's not an alpha, but I forgot what this was supposed to make. Vampiric. Supposed to mix you with... Bushi? No. Wasn't mixing you with Bushi, was I? No. Jerobi Crescent is making Verdash back there, so... Yeah. Was that for... It might have been for Nocklum, but I don't think I think I decided against that. So Diamond Body was what I was gonna do, and that's the wrong Killamari for that. But I had it in there for a reason. I was taking somebody from the top. So Finsider, let's check. No, there's no way it would have been that. It would have been yeah. Greyhound. Whoops. Greyhound and Killamari Primo. What do you make? Verdash. Oh, that was another thing for Verdash. Well, that's better than what I chose. Zach got the Legend and Demon God. Well. You mind going back there? Damn. Well. Will I get a better Moraith than the last one? This would be the but no. That was literally the best case scenario for Legend and Meteor Rain, but of course not. Another one with 4 passive skills mixed up with Meteor Rain. Oh, Burly Body Legend with Meteor Rain? Can you use Moraith to make Berloa? Still had Berlohas? Guess I was yeah, I'm making a bunch. That's what it was. That's okay, so that's the I thought they were making something else. And give them more stuff, did I? need to make a bunch of Berlolas, but I need to get what I need first. Oh. Of course. Oh boy. I am very quickly running out of those. There we go. Okay, and then what was I mixing with the illuminant slime after? And oh, a depresso. Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted. Okay. Equals Gale Claw. Wait. Guess I don't need him right now anymore either. Okay. I guess that's just for the legend part. For when I get another fin cider. I imagine. Okay, we're doing 2 fronts to get Verdash. We're just collecting Berlohas to feed into the thing. Okay, so that's why I should put you here to sort of remind me that you are for Berlohas. And if we get good ones out of it, cool. If not, who cares? Honestly. Honestly, I should replace the breeding farm in my previous main base with a ranch. Another ranch. Okay. Eternal Engine Demon God. No! Get up! You're a robot, you don't need to sleep. Okay. Let's see. So that's to make another Yakumo specifically for Zoe and Grisbolt. And then we're just working on the Noclum. I need a Bushi though. Male. I need you in a spot where. Okay, so I need to fit. I need to switch you with the fin slider. For now, anyway. Oh, I've got two right now. Which one is? Excuse me? Excuse me? Of course. What is wrong? Why won't you go to the spot? Of course. There we go. Oops. Okay, a Bushi. I need a Bushi. Where to get a Bushi? Is that Bushi at the Yaga? I mean, yeah, I think they were Bushi over there. Not knocked. They were not a Bushi knocked, correct? Just like on the same island. Spawn over here, right? Perfect. Where did that... Really? It went for him? Why not? You obnoxious. I'm not gonna handle that. Let's see how much the meteor rain does to you. It should finish you, right? Not, because this one is extremely weak. For now. Go. And I'm going nice. Unfortunately, due to the interruption, I didn't get to see what the Bushi had. Hello. Oh, I already completed yours. Cattiva here. It's quite interesting. What do you got here? Comet. Blast cannon. Diamond rain. Nice haul there. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. Wow. No damage from that. Oh shit. There we go. Oh. There it is. Oh, once again, I didn't look to see if the thing I just caught had any abilities. Any good ones, anyway. Any more Bushi around? Maybe a Yakumo or two? Oh, shit. Get him! Got him! Shit, the Meemog escaped the spear. Let's catch the thing. Oh my god, I didn't catch it. Shit. How did I not catch it with my best sphere? And I don't even have the little thing telling me where the hell it ran off to. Easy going, yeah. Okay. That's what you mean. Hey, I found the Meemog. Throw two, it just increases your chances. Waterproof. I missed it. Slacker. Oh, those are lanterns, not Yakumos. Oh, I thought my song was completely over for a second. What is that? Oh, oh treasure. I completely forgot. Completely blanked on that. How am I getting... Oh, that's not a hallowed. I thought I was getting the hallowed ingots from the Terraria stuff from something around here. See, throwing two. If you throw two, you're sure to waste one, but you have a much higher chance of catching like the current sphere. So rather than throw 5 spheres trying to catch one one pal, rather guarantee waste 1 sphere to catch. Just using 2. So I get some quiverns. Okay, they didn't spawn. Fine. We got first we had the Dino Awesomes. Then we some extra Lulus for making a good one. Those are the blossom ones. There's a regular one. Okay, missed it completely. You saw nothing. Man, you're fighting me from all the way over there? That's not the right one. Can't have you go dying on Nupina. Okay. Where are all the Yakumas though, man? Yes, please. Where? Hurry, before they notice me. Let me get out of here. Ugh, this crap. Oh gosh darn it, I just picked up the assault rifle ammo again. Hey, I was looking for one of that. Oh my gosh. Barely one short because... No, 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 no. Gotta do it in one. Nope. Oh. Where did that one go off to? That was obviously locked onto something. Oh, and now it's attacking me. Whatever it was that got locked onto. Yakima, okay. Capacitor, gosh. Easygoing is one of the only frickin' white skills that you can't put on frickin' PAL, the surgery table that I know of. Can't frickin' find one. Sorry. You bitch! What a jerk! Came out of nowhere and killed the Lulus. I gotta get back. He says as he runs into another room and proceeds to go after it. Beautiful flowers, okay. Oh, I am running away from the nearest teleport. The hell? real. Um, let's try out this. Okay. No, error occurred. It's still happening. Why is Game Chops all? Let's search it up. This is pretty cool. Can I even use this one? Yes, I can indeed. Nice. Ooh, PAL defense. I will check those in just a second. I need to go to... Quicker to go here. Oh wait, but that doesn't put the items where I want them to be. Because it's still not guild chest, even if it's a... Wrong base. I wish that other thing operated like a guild chest. But gosh, this Spin Cider is taking forever. The Spin Cider Ignis, specifically, taking forever to make just one, and I need 3. I need frickin' 3 of them. I need to test something with her. Just easier to... Good, she does not get assigned. We need to go up to the skilled fruit level right here. Nope. Me out. She can, whoa! Damn! Aw, man, you're already got defense. Damn. Who is... Oh, and then you've got defense too. Man, I got a defense fruit and no one needs defense improvement. I've been muted and I don't know for how long. I just realized. Shit. Okay. Okay, so I need to. Hmm. Hmm. Go. These two will be for the for the crossover stuff. God. I don't want to delete this because it actually took a while to get it into correct position, but I'll just leave it for now. Wait a second. Oh, there it is, hexalite at the bottom. I was like, this doesn't take... I was like, I thought, I could have sworn this took hexalite. It doesn't take hexalite, sweet! But just a little closer look at the bottom. And you're like, oh. I need to put diagonal flooring to make diagonal wall. Not that I should have the diagonal wall, but it'd be kind of cool. If it could have a diagonal door, that would be awesome. Diagonal wide door. What are you doing up here? Check those. Perfect amount. Okay. Sitting there, not eating. I'm glad I just happened to spot that because I forgot about checking up on the food over here. The others are done. Last holdout. Why was there? Oh, I guess it doubled up on, or you know, I have things where it produces more food. That's what it was. Oh shit. Minestrone takes the most tomatoes. Okay. What else is tomatoes used in? Yeah, tomatoes are used quite a bit. Wow, I actually have quite a bit of mammal rest meat. Damn. Okay. Eggs. Need more eggs. I never went and fetched eggs. must have more minestrone. All the minestrone! Must have all the minestrone. Why does it keep freezing on the first thing? Frozen on the first thing. I don't know why it keeps doing that unless I press the B button or whatever. Okay. I'm gonna make that entire back wall all tomatoes. Okay. I'm on music over. Why won't this just play? Don't break on me. Supply drop. Nice. I can't see properly. I had it perfectly aligned and then I messed it up. Oh my gosh, why can I not adjust right now? Keep overshooting it. Ah, perfect. Nice, nice, nice.
does occur.
Go. wonder once these all play correctly under the lower resolution, I wonder if it'll fix it all. Nope. Ah. Cornelia, you are quite in the way. You are very much in the way. Thank you. There we go, okay. single song. Gotta be doing this to me. Even it's a playlist. I'm supposed to just turn it on and forget it until the playlist is over, at the very least. But no, gotta be difficult. Oh shit. Actually, what I should be doing is that, so that they go for the minestrone first, and then the other stuff's there for emergency. Hi, Night Mary. Nutrition 146, 15. Yeah. Distributing. Found the original one. this place yet, so just put it out very out in the open. Oh shit. Kidding me. Oh god, I did it again. Every time the music stops, I mess up something. Okay. Oh god, I keep doing it over and over again. God. No. That's not how that works. God, over and over. Shut up, phone. of it. For nothing. Reverse it here. Oh shit. Screwed it up. And stop it. Stop. Stop. Fresh. I can't believe I took these out. Stop! Not mean to take these out. This is meant to be to speed up the food, like specifically wanted on the food level to speed up so that I can make more of it. Potatoes back there. Can you get off the wall? Nope. I can move again. Yes. Okay. Man, that got a lot of extra stuff. Or did that just get less? Oh, because part of it's not done. That's not done. Okay, a lot of it not done. Go, let me go. There we go. Oh my goodness. Just go from one song to the next and work. Please. I'm begging. Okay, do that. ones that don't have a lot of berries in them. Up we go. Okay. And I can move again. Remarkable craftsmanship. Where did that come from? Oh, never mind. That came from the slime. I'm pretty sure. So that's the only one usable out of that. Ooh, damn it. Getting everything except what I need from you. What needed the sincere gangler? These. So I'm making something else. What was it? Oh yeah, base. I was gonna make base. Oh, in which case we do want the remarkable craftsmanship for the suits here. So mark you as a 2. Which is exactly what we want. Okay, so I got the suits here that I need. Let's see. I swear these are not playing the full song. Run! I need to lock him. Can I lock him from here? No. Don't do that. The only reason I'm keeping this, and it's gonna change as soon as I get my base Ignis, is I need something to throw in with the other with my Soot Seer. Easy going, that's what I need on the stupid Yakumo. Wait. Let's breathe that into a Yakumo. I don't know how I didn't think of that earlier. Forgot, do not do that one yet, because I was still gonna brew with something else. Gonna give it vampiric. So I need it to not, that's not the, it's not its final form, basically. Not in its final form. What did you make again? Surfing Terra and Sootsier? Remember. What was that for? Actually, if I just look at the abilities, it should basically tell me. King away is remarkable craftsmanship. The Gangler, I'm guessing. Or another Sootsier, actually. I think it just makes another Soot Seer. Yep, it does. Okay. So then I just need the Soot Seer that I got out of that. Did I not get one? Thought I got one with remarkable. It's at the end. Yes. Okay. So I need to combine that with the Gangler. Shoot. Oh, you already have that. Okay. Never mind. Get out of my way, surgery table. Where are you? There you are. Okay, next I need a Gangler. Regular Gangler. Where's the regular Gangler? Oh, that's not a Gangler. Here they are. Okay, no, I don't need the Demon God or Legend. That'll just make it easier. If he gets it, great. If he doesn't, okay. Who cares? It's not a big deal. Why are you here? Like, seriously. then Ajarobi plus that was for what again? Birdash, right? Yeah, Birdash. But I don't need that anymore, I think. If I recall, I got the Verdashes I need. Remarkable craftsmanship. That's not what I was looking for. Vampiric. That is what I needed. Do I have one that's not that? Oh, it's a male, that's why, isn't it? Yep. I have a vampiric crest that is a female. So I've caught quite a few Ajarobi Chris. Could probably pull a... Where are they? Ajarobi Crest. Okay, there's... Nope. Nope. Oh, I don't. I don't have one with Vampiric. That's too bad. I have my Vampiric Verdash. Mix with that. Fortunately, the Lunker is totally going to get in the way. Even if it does, female, okay, I'll mix it with another Robin Quill. Yeah, Spirit Emperor, that was what I wanted. I didn't want Vampiric, I wanted Spirit Emperor and Serenity. Ooh, and there's one with Serenity. I can just put Serenity on. Spirit Emperor is the thing. Which is towards the bottom. Don't think I need you guys anymore. Actually keep you in my party for now. Yeah, okay. Clear. All the way to the bottom. Nearly. There it is. Spirit Emperor. Oh, only one. Okay. You're the only one who got it. Oh, it's a two-parter from Lylene? Why? Two-parter from Lylene. Well, I don't really have much of a choice. Could make a Dynawesome with Spirit Emperor. Ooh, or yeah, Petalia. Because I see Petalia in quite a few things. I never see Dynawesome in Fusion, so we'll make a Petalia. Who do we need to mix it with? Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. My music's over already. Man, these songs do not last long. Feels like. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna wait on that, and then here. At least this one won't cut out. Okay. Man, I've spent all night working on it. Haven't gotten a single pal today that like a finished product, a finished pal that I actually want yet. Haven't gotten a single one. Okay. Insider. Talia with remarkable craftsmanship. I mean, it's that I, we want that. So either way, if we get one with Spirit Emperor, or we get one with remarkable craftsmanship, or both, still a win for me. Except that they're both male. Okay, fine. That's how we'll do it. That's the wrong Lylene, isn't it? Yep. Still male, so it didn't matter. Okay. Need to make a fasting thing of Lylene. Need her to, instead of Heart of the Immovable King, I need her to have fasting and remarkable craftsmanship, and then I'll put in artisan and serious. There you are. that's where I'm getting so much mammo rest stuff. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, and whoops, wrong direction. Let's see what we got over here. Couldn't have done that a couple minutes earlier at my other base. Not enough cake. Wait a second. Okay. Everything, I just didn't give everybody cake, I guess. Yeah, I guess I was waiting to see the results from these. Hey! That's what I wanted for, I should have been doing this. Should have been labeling them all. What is your name? What is your name? Jet Mo. Jet Mo. Jet Mo. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put the thing away. Wraith, Legend, and Nut. Oh, yes. Legend and Nut. Oh, that. Again, that would be perfect. God, even an alpha. Legend, and then have the thing with nothing else. Perfect. But no. if there was any sort of ability in here that would make it easier for it to transfer the ones we care about. Mo. Watch for the beep. Hello, 9. It's a quest. After you beat Zoe, go to the desolate church, and she's over there, and she'll give you a quest to first you have to catch a Grisbolt, then she gives you a repeatable quest to defeat 30 um, free Pal Alliance, defeat 30 of them, and then she'll give you a sphere that has her and her Grisbolt in it. Um, in addition, you know, she's sitting there in the desolate church. If you want, you can just catch her herself. Um, you know, you can just catch her herself, and she uses a gun, which is really nice. But then you can give her Holy Burst. Um, she won't learn anything on her own, I'm pretty sure. Just use weapon, but she'll use when she's in this. When you catch her as just herself, she uses a machine gun, and it's actually pretty darn good. People consider her stronger overall. The best version of Zoe and Grisbolt, or Zoe is considered the best at her best, is considered better than Zoe and Grisbolt the Spear because you can use the Yakimo to give her Demon God and Demon God and like like Vampiric's good because she uses a machine gun, so a lot of attacks, so she can heal herself. Um, Whereas it's seen that you can only use the surgery table with Zoe, although you can technically get Demon God from Dr. Braun, but it's a long, tedious process. So, um, and now I have completely lost my train of thought. Wraith, and then I need a Malchrist. Do I have a Malchrist? Sorry about that. No, you're fine. You're fine. I lose my train of thought all the time anyway, to be honest. What was I making out of these two? First, let me just put that in there, and then make sure you don't go doing anything to raise your level. And then I'll send you here to await. So you're a female, okay. And now I need a Malcrest for you. Malcrest, Malcrest. Don't think I have one anymore. Pretty sure I got rid of all my Malcrests. No, I have one. Just not in the PAL box. I have one. But I might just want to catch a fresh one that has no skill on it, like no passives on it. Okay, so what were you making? I guess we'll find out. I forget. Let's see here. So we're almost to the fin. Next, we need to get with the Maraith and the Malcrest to get a fin cider uh with Meteor Rain and Legend. And then we take the fin cider. Fin cider Ignis. Fin cider Ignis. Another one of these. But with Legend and Meteor Rain. And then breed it with this one, this Finsider Ignis, to get Lunker and Demon God on it. So I want the Lunker, Demon God, Legend, and Meteor Rain. And then I'm gonna put Serenity on it as the fourth thing. And I need 3 of them. I need 3 of them for with those 3 rainbows and Meteor Rain to make to make an arena team. And then other things I'm working on is better Knock'em. And I'm trying to see if I can use Yakumo to get trying to sort of cheese it to get Demon God and Eternal Engine on Zoe and Grisbolt by because technically I don't know if it counts as like a capture when she gives you the sphere with Grisbolt, the Grisbolt spear that she teams up with you with, this one. I'm not sure if it sort of counts as a catch, because if it counts as a catch, Yakumo's skill might work. As long as you turn in the quest while you have Yakumo out, you might be able to get Demon God and Eternal Engine on this version, which, if you can, would make it better than uh, just catching Zoe outright. I think, pretty sure, because they always say the reason that the only reason why she's stronger, or that catching her base is stronger, is because you can put Demon God and stuff on her. Not Legend, but Demon God. So I'm gonna try it. And if you can, awesome. And if you can't, well, oh well. It's not too big a deal. Oh, I have a regular Mao. Okay, so I need to go to my other base that has my first base has my Mao Christ. And just see. Just want to see what it has on it. See if it's worth using. Oh, and it has diamond body. I needed okay. I only had two, and all of them were a really far evolution away from what's it called? God, my words are escaping me. Da, 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 da. Nocklum, for Nocklum. I did not realize it had diamond. My Malchrist had diamond body. This is wonderful. Nah, still takes two. Ah, everything, everything that gets diamond body is two breeding things away from Nocklum. So I need to get legend on it. Whoops. So legend, yeah, 20 defense. Lunker won't be helpful. So diamond body legend. Does demon god give defense? Pretty sure it does, but I don't know for certain. Yeah, that's not worth. Well, I mean, it still does give defense, but in addition to attack, so it might be still worth it over. No, 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 no. Legend, diamond body. Let's see. No, I guess you could do Demon God. Legend, Demon God, Diamond Body, and then Serenity, so that it can attack. Oh yeah, Burly Body, I forgot. You can stack that. Yeah, so, okay, so Legend, Diamond Body, Burly Body, and either Serenity or Demon God. I'm guessing Serenity, probably, to attack more often, just so that I think that'd be worth more than Demon God in that particular case. I'm not sure. I'm not. I was just using Ravenclaw as an example because he has Legend and Demon God on him. Guess I could also do ground. Whatever the ground emperor thing, Earth Emperor, I think it is. Okay, so, oh, man, really sucks that it's not a two stage for. Oh, I have more vampirics here. I did not realize I had more vampirics. Oh, and I have another Spirit Emperor. Oh, it's also a Lylene. Okay, never mind. Doesn't that doesn't help me. I already have a Spirit Emperor Lylene. Oh, I have. Oh, geez, another Spirit Emperor Lylene. Actually, I think this is probably a better one to do because it's just Spirit Emperor as opposed to the. Okay, so now, Christ, I need you. Oh, I have multiple Malchrists. Oh, I'm taking the Diamond Body one. I emptied these. Yep. Okay. I took all the stuff from those. Give me this, and this, and this, and this. Give me all of it. Yep. There we go. Like that. Boom. Need all that to make cakes. I need to make more cake. Yeah, I'm slowly upgrading my base pals, but the key thing I want is the... Oh, why can't I... Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess I'll have to manually put these eggs away. Oh wait, I forgot. It's in there. That's so lame. What do you mean I can't put them in? Take a little while to get to the farming level. Might have been faster just to go up the elevator shaft. The flight shaft, I should say. I don't think it would have been as safe. Almost there. of the way! So why wouldn't it let me just throw them in? Is it because they weren't that? Okay. I can move again. All these. Oh. More cake, more cake. All the cake. Oh, I can make 500 cake now. I should probably split it up amongst, how many do I have? 12, I think. Yeah, 12. Actually. 50 among 12 will be 600, even 600. Shut all the cakes. Oops. Oh. Okay, so let's put that there. Slowly replacing food with and we're slow again. I want the farming people to be fast as possible. berries just becomes like a last resort sort of thing. When everything else runs out, you still have the... Oops. Those in, those in. Okay, and... Soon, everything will be minestrone. Everything. All will be minestrone. Oh, doesn't work on this? Damn. Gotta get fast again. Get rid of all these berries. Too many berries. We got too many berries. So of course the solution may more berries. Boom. 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 And I can... Oh, whoops, that's not... Need to make... Put more... Oh, dang. Let me up. Why are you here? There's my, Gangler Ignices. Freedom. Grab all these potatoes. And all the tomatoes. Wonder if there's one of these can hold more. That's never gonna fit. Alright, okay. Stop. Oh, dang it. Stop it. Man. There we go. Boom. Just put the wheat in here somewhere. Where is my wheat? There's my wheat. getting sort of low. That's good distribution. Taters. They'll handle that. Make it eventually. Cake should probably be done. Getting there. Yes. Not really. Okay, barely any are done. So much for that. How many of these do I have? 5. Okay. Okay. I kind of hate that it takes from all sources evenly instead of just like, I don't know, I can't just... Means I have to do this instead of having like a big chunk of them like right at the beginning of the thing. I have to have it distributed evenly because it'll take from like all the different ones or random ones. I'm not 100% sure. I just know that I'll see like sometimes a direct middle thing will be running out instead of the first and foremost or the biggest stack of them won't be the thing that's running out. And it's quite obnoxious. Okay, so I need to get those eggs. not still making them, are they? Okay. Either I missed one or you still have cakes. You still have cakes. Seriously, why are you here? This is not your designated area. And if it shows that you are at your designated, or that you are still assigned, that's some BS. Go back to your spot. I better see you running. Yeah, you better get going. They really need to make it so that that pals only path through the middle of stairs. Because that is the thing that gets them tripped up all the time, is corners when going downstairs. Oh, right, I can't fast travel from here. That is maxed out. Thankfully, I have a whole bunch at my other base. Is this done? Yes, good. Of course I don't have room. Okay, I guess I will be back once I offload all these eggs. So many eggs. I still didn't get them all. Okay, we'll wait for these. Vampiric Legend! Yes! That's what we wanted from you. Ooh, that's also works. Woo! That most certainly works. Legend Vampiric Demon God. 3 at once. Okay, and back to base. I need to get. There should be other things in the research that increase what you get from dungeon. believe there are. One I got was lumbering. I believe mining also has it. Time, reward. Damn. So I already basically got it all. Planting. Surely you have some, dungeon bonus? No. Need the dungeon bonus stuff. I can get 3 cores per run, at least. Nope. Egg hatching speed, though. Surprised that's in cooling. I do not have sweet hair. Medicine production. Do you have anything? Nope. Darn. So 2 is the best you'll ever get. Unfortunate. God, why does it take 50 circuit boards? Damn. Okay, so it takes Verdash and Robin Quill to get Legend. Legend Vampiric Demon God. You're female. Get rid of the log. I believe I already got my Yakumo for that. And now I have you. Okay. Verdash, you can go there. Actually, I need to grab you first. Need to get rid of that motivational leader. For philanthropist. And that's a female. Shit. Which means my guy here, it won't work. Well, my girl here. Demon God, Legend, Lunker, Philanthropist. Demon God, Lunker, why am I need one. That's the Legend. And Demon God, not the Lunker. That's also female. Okay. Wait, I'm to... Okay, that's obviously you got assigned to the wrong one. There you are. Now where's your partner? There you are. And then you need to be mixed with Malchrist, right? We just got them. Actually, I think for now we want the other Malchrist. It's not actually doing anything, so... Yeah, I think we need to get both Malchrist, because I need the diamond body for... Nochlin. But it's actually going to be a deterrent for what I need to do with Malwraith. It'll be a drawback. I don't want to get Diamond Body on Malchrist. I need to get... Actually, I think I'm just speedrunning to Finsider Agnes at this point because he has Lunker and Demon God. Yeah. So it'll just be a Finsider and a Finsider when I get to the end of it. Or a Finsider Ignis and a Finsider Ignis when I get to the end of it. So I need the other Malchrist that only has the yellow skill. That I can simply erase. Yep, artisan. I can always put it back. Ooh, but what, gender female. Male, perfect, awesome. Probably gonna take a long time to get, probably more than that 25 if I'm honest. You have diamond body. Where's my other Malchrist with diamond body? Should start from the tail end of the line. Pyrrhic. Female. Works out. Just gotta take out you for a second. Diet lover. There we are, 2 diamond bodies, and I wonder what those 2 will make. Because I'm just, at this point, I'm just trying to expand my options for diamond body. Okay. Okay, you guys haven't gotten to it yet. Gonna have to... I want a condenser here, but I'd have to put away all my... Oh, I'd have to put away, my Wraith. Oh, I'd also have to put away this Quivern. Okay, what will we, we'll sort by that just to reset the, organization. Actually, easier to just put you there, and you there. Now, nobody else, none of the others matter what level they're at. You were just created. How are you leveling up? Shoot. No. How did you level up so much? Oh, just from being in my party, I guess? No. That's not how that works. Well, anyway, I need the convenience of this. Where do I put it? Gives me a reason to come down here. Okay, now they can come back. Alright. Burn. Actually, I have a free spot open for those two on the other side where small eggs can be won't be hidden underground. They did make something already. And they made two already. There we go. If I do this, darn, I can't choose the, it has to be in my party. Okay, well, who are making the Brillolas? Where are all my Brillolas? Heart and removal, fasting. Was there any more that had all three? You had all three. Hmm. Yep, just that you live. I didn't miss any other ones that have just that. Can remove 9 from this. I can spare 9 of their fate. Remarkable craftsmanship is one of the things. Remarkable craftsmanship plus mastery of fasting will be spared for ones that have just one other thing. Heart of removal. No, that's heart of removal, not has to have remarkable craftsmanship paired with mastery of fasting. Not the heart of the immovable king, which seem to love to be paired together. God, I got none that are... Guess I can start being more picky. Now that I still have 5 more to get rid of, to uncheck. Heart and mastery with only 3 skills passives total. They will be spared the fusion. You are spared the fusion. How did that not get unchecked earlier? Okay, remarkable craftsmanship. An artisan. That's all I needed from you. You got nothing of what I wanted. Okay, Gangler. 1, 2. Plenty of, 1, 2. Plenty of, the ones that have what I need. Don't need them all. But I will at least mark all of them. And then I'll unmark ones I don't need. You, actually, are for... And you are also for breeding. You are fodder, fusion fodder, you are fusion fodder. Okay. So now I can take them one by one and give them their skills. Not here, I won't do it here. One by one I'll give them the skills that they need. To be excellent workers. What did I need? I need to pair you with a... Legend Vampiric Demon God. You have everything that you need. You just need a male... Robin Quill, yeah. Oh. You're already paired with somebody, apparently. Hmm. No. Not that lunker. Don't want that lunker in there. It was so much easier once I just did it by the one. Okay, where are they? It should work out better now. I'm hungry. I have run out of... How did I run out of food? Oh, it did that thing. No wonder. It did that stupid thing. I hate it when... Through all of... When I accessed the, what's it called? Man, that is the stupidest thing. Thankfully, I've stocked this place up with a ton of food. And have a million excess berries to spare. Oh, I didn't put these away. What the? return to my other base once again. Open up those eggs that I left off here. These will also be Gangler Ignises, right? Yep. Marked as a 2 as long as they have the remarkable craftsmanship. You will be marked as a 3 because you will also be a 3. Two. Now I don't need as many as I have, but this will help me narrow it down. Okay, brace for butt. Beep. Mimo. Oh, wrong one. Let's do that one. Whoops. Oh wait, that's Swift. Okay, never mind. Whoops. I had it right the first time. Okay, Remarkamo, Mimo. Okay, so here's all the Gangler Ignis that have the thing. I don't need all of them. I need 4. That's not what I meant. Grab 5, and I only need 4. We already have Artisan. Artisan already set. Who does not have artisan? You do not have artisan. You have artisan, you have... Basically, everybody had artisan already. Interesting. Okay, Sirius, where's Sirius? You know what? Hmm. Oh! Hey, Firster, thank you for the follow. Of course, my frickin' alert is broken, as usual. God, why is it broken? Or at least some of one or two of them are broken, because or at least it was working yesterday. Can never tell day to day. Here's the one. Okay. And then put artisan back on. Just warp slave. Return artisan to them by getting rid of philanthropist. Philanthropist. Okay. And now... Okay, you already have everything. Sirius. And then... Sirius. What's my money doing? No way. I have no idea. I have no way. I have no idea how much money I have left. I've certainly been spending it quite readily. Oh yeah, wow. I have fallen down quite a bit compared to where I was before. I had a lot. I mean, this isn't going to affect me. What I'm doing is not going to affect me in any significant way, but still, that is a lot to miss out. Man, and none of these are, that's unfortunate. I will replace those Finsiders with these now that, is there anything the Finsiders have that the Ganglers do not? No, the Ganglers are better in every way. Okay. I don't need you guys anymore. have my team of remarkable Finsiders, or Gangler Ignices. I can give more to my other bases that do not have said benefit. God damn, am I hungry. Oh, no, nope, 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 nope. Okay, now what? Maurice Malchrist, are you? That's in the other base. I just stopped the Gangler Ignis base making one. And then you are making a Patalia. Which I'm hoping to get either a Robin Quill with Spirit Emperor or a Patalia with a Spirit Emperor to use to make a Robin Quill, or a Patalia with Remarkable Craftsmanship, which I will then put back into making a Lylene with Remarkable Craftsmanship, because I need that. After mixing it with a Mastery of Fasting. So, oh yeah, give you some cakes. I got plenty of cakes now. Fresh cake, fresh cakes. Okay, and come on. Pina, where are you going? I need to farm dog coins next, or soon, so I can go to the metal merchant and farm, or get stuff to get these guys, IVs maxed out. Oh, I keep forgetting to get rid of the philanthropist. I'll just do it when I go back to my other base. First thing, get rid of philanthropist on this guy. Girl. Okay, Serenity or Musclehead? Serenity or Musclehead? Always change it later. Oh, that one costs 50,000. Okay. Player work speed. No, that's not the right one. Where's the motivational leader? Is work speed? Where was the which one is the? Oh. Which one increases player attack? Ooh, Demon God Vampiric. That's what I want. It keeps putting, it has Lunker on it though. I don't want the Lunker. Shit. Oh, Lunker by itself. Demon God. No, that's fuel. Need to get that Vampiric out. I mean, gosh, I need to get the Lunker out. And get the legend in. Demon God Vampiric. Demon God Legend. Okay, so you're a male. Please be female. Yes. Okay, I'll just put you two together. You're trash. Also trash. Okay. Okay, let me. Oh, well. Any hiding in here? No? Okay. Markable craftsmanship and lucky. I'll take the lucky. And you have artisan. So you're. I just need one with the Spirit Emperor. Ooh. There's Spirit Emperor. Without. Yes. Spirit Emperor without the that's what I wanted. Spirit Emperor without the remarkable craftsmanship. Okay, so don't need this one anymore. I can go back to Nocklum. Robin, Quill, and then Petalia. What do we got? Mixed with, oh, it mixes with Finsider Ignis, along with Killamari Primo. And Illumina Bat. Okay. Well, so I have 3 good options. Three wonderful options for Robin Quill. And then I'll pull the Nocklum back up on this one. Or no. Lylene and Petalia. Petalia plus Mossanda. That's what it is. I just need any old Mossanda, honestly. Oh wait, no, but I need the Mastery of Fasting. So I need to get Mossanda with Mastery of Fasting. So, Mossanda. Let me finish with these. Lucky. Interesting. Lucky again. I'll just make them 3s. Luckies. You know, if I could get if I could get a lucky with the, well, it won't have the sparkles on the thing. But if I was thinking, if I could get an alpha with the lucky on it, it would be like it was an actual lucky without the little sparkle effect. I need to go lucky hunting again. That's the best one, I think, for the remarkable. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's it right there. Okay, so I don't need this. I can just do 2 fell bats now. Lucky plus Spirit Emperor. Could try it with that. Be nice if one had just the Spirit Emperor. I'm wondering if I should do it with this one or the one with Lucky. Are they different? They are different genders, which means that I'll use whichever one is more beneficial. I mean, or has the right gender for what I need. I have Demon God Legend. Don't need these 2 anymore. Wait a second. Legend Demon. Oh man, I was gonna say. If one had sort of vampiric separate. Demon God Vampiric Philanthropist. I feel like that's the best shot. Although if I did the Demon God, just the Demon God, and then, oh wait, no. I would have needed one with just the Vampiric. I mean, that has Vampiric, but it's all mixed in with that. Yeah, just too many things to pass on that don't overlap. So we'll do, we already decided. obviously not the correct one.